Yo, how is everybody? We're back. And good stuff that we're going to work on live on stream for you today on this wonderful Friday. So I think we're going to do some Lamia stuff. So I kind of have Lamia here, but also I can't quite figure out how to import to separate images. Wait, what? That's this. Hoping that it would allow me to have two. Where did that even go? Sorry. I figured I'd be confused on stream for a second. Don't really know how they want me to do this. Maybe that was bad. I don't understand why everything's not in the sculpt tree. So poly group 1, but I don't see anything. What? File new. Don't save. Very confused. Voxel sculpting. Oh. This has two versions, so just turning it into a voxel immediately. Yo, Gav, how are you? What are you up to today? I am good. Friday. Happy about it being Friday. I got through a couple of my bugs. Little burnt out from that, so we're doing a little bit of art, but yeah, next week we should get back into it, and it should be pretty decent. Should be some fun times of like putting rocks on cliffs and trees and valleys and stuff. Should be exciting. Thanks for joining. No problem. No problem. Sorry I cut there at the end. How are you liking Cyberpunk though? I assume a 6-hour stream is good. It was going well. RAM went well. Good? Nice. Oh, you know, I do have a question. Did Booster Greg actually finish Undertale and I missed it? Or was he just doing Democracy Night? Kind of missed the beginning of stream. Hey, Catless, how are you? Hey, Zombie, how are you? You didn't download RAM, you bought new? Just a joke. Just a joke. People say non-people's no offense. That's okay. We're not all people based on our own choice any random day. You do demos? He'll finish today? Yeah, it's longer than always longer than I remember. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't miss any, I guess. Might have to fight Nas because of him killing people. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Right? Did he even meet... How am I forgetting her name? Doge in armor. Is that Snaz? He's on Undying now. I might have to watch a bit of the last stream. Fights a Dumby boss in the next one. Nice. Be exciting. That is cool. See, what is everyone working on today? Anything interesting? Left it up to him about what he does. Gav, you can't control Greg. There's no way. He's a force of nature. What tool is this even? Import. What if these import to separate instances? That should be good, right? But I only see one object importing. I might just need to export separately. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Boop. One at a time. I don't know which one I actually want to go forward with. I might want to play with both of them. And you're going to be regular. Oh, Grimy, thanks for the lurk. He killed some monsters, but he might have to fight Nest. I mean, yeah, he was fighting indiscriminately. It was totally not the option I went down. I feel like I might have attacked the first one, but then it was like pretty clear to me that like not fighting seemed to be the option, like the vibe of the game pretty early, so I just never, I don't think I ever did. Though I'm not gonna lie, I might be a big wuss, but I never got past the spears on the docks area, if you know what I mean. It's just like way too hard. What does the crowd think about the new Aliens game? Oh, what was its name? It was really dumb and I dismissed it immediately. Because it was like another movie? Like a completely different movie title after the colon? Anyway, I didn't really get to look at it. I just thought the name was dumb. That's me, Danger and his hot takes. Okay. Kind of want to import both, and I hope that they import, you know, separately. That would be cool. Do I have to, like, apply you? Yes. I killed it. Check it out. Dark Descent. Okay, so yeah, I think the name is really dumb, but this looks cool so far. Okay. Is it gonna be like XCOM, or is it gonna be like Terran gameplay from StarCraft? Is it gonna be like, what's that other one? My favorite squad-based thing was, I think, Rainbow Six. Vegas 1. 2, somehow they messed it up. It wasn't bad, it just didn't have the magic of the first one. Game from Nintendo? Probably not. I'm not willing to buy into Nintendo usually, but I can respect it. What's the game? XCOM like. Okay. Reviews are very positive. That sounds cool. I mean, it's a game that I would want to die in, you know what I mean? And that's a good game. because you always want to play games that you enjoy failing in. Otherwise, you'll never make it all the way through. It just looks so good. Yeah, I like it. Driver form? Oh, okay. So you were just showing off a lot of games? No, I didn't check it out. Was there anything that you were interested in from that? Yes. I think everything's fine. Maybe. I don't know. It'll be a good learning experience. Oh, wait. No. Did I do something bad? Oh, I did apply and that did the... Oh. Wait, so this is just one thing. Am I so confused? Can't select that. Okay, wait. Can we import again? Okay, today's a learning day, I guess. Um, Very confused. Why do you have different colors? Huh? Super Mario RPG remake. Ooh, a lot of people like that. New 2D Mario game where Mario can be an elephant. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. ADD. Maybe it's fun. You're somewhat unimpressed. Okay, what is ADD? Sorry, you abbreviated, but I don't know. Oh, Alien Dark Descent. You're somewhat unimpressed. That's fine. It's one of those things where they're going to build it up like it's going to be big, but there's no way it's not going to go on huge sale really quickly. I'm going to wait until it's pretty cheap. I'll pick it up and I'll probably play for like an hour or two. And then there's a chance the wife will pick it up, and I love it when my wife gets obsessed with like a game, especially tactical games. She got obsessed with BattleTech for a little while, which I was amazed by. It's not usually her cup of tea, but that was awesome. Alien Swarm. I think I played Alien Swarm, now that you're asking me. I liked that. Didn't they make one of those? Hmm. Yeah, that style is a lot of fun. Why do I sort of have this in? What are you? Why can't I... There, translate, move, thing. Oh wait, everything disappeared when I changed. Confused, you exist. In what context you exist? Hello? Now it went away and it's gone forever. And I hate this little menu. Go away. It'll be a very interesting learning session. Multiplayer was a lot of fun there. I imagine if you could do multiplayer with Dark Descent, that would be cool. There's an expansion update at some point. Hi Yag, how are you? Only multiplayer with randos wasn't always a huge gamble. Yeah, you have to be able to be a pug whisperer. I've seen it done. How do you pseudo exist? I totally get how this. Do not understand how this works. Wait, if I just hit apply, what do you do? I don't think I understand what separate instance is. Only played couch co-op. Well, that also sounds fun. That was gamble enough? Yeah, it always is. Just yagging? I'm good. I wanted to try this program because I've like 3D Coat. I've had pretty decent time, and it works better than Mudbox for doing multiple items. Mainly because it can collapse stuff and group stuff. But I'm now having a problem importing, which I've never tried before. So yay! Fun learning pain. Not responding. Please respond. Please. How's the game coming? The stream was fun to watch. I didn't know exactly what you were working on, but it was fun to watch you crush some blocks. A damn white screen, right? You want to risk it for the biscuit with a little demo? I want all of your opinions. So we have a little, I was kind of thinking Portal. I was just playing with some stuff. Let me just resize this for this monitor. Un moment as I cover up the horror. Oh, it's back. Let's risk it. I'm excited. Okay, so this would be, I don't know how we'd get it to loop, or if we could get it to loop, like having a looping section, but this would be like a opening portal, I guess. And I only played with it for like maybe half an hour today. So keep that in mind. Okay, wait, you know what? I also played with, okay, where to go? Style, here we go. I think this one might be a little bit better. Yeah. And then play it twice and then we'll stop because it's going to kill stream. Thoughts, opinions? You need to see it again, clip. Crushing them blocks? You go, Yag. Yes, this. That's a 4-time model. I don't understand what I'm doing. New scene, erase everything. Hmm. And when is Chrome gonna get a volume balancer? All right, we'll try voxel. We're gonna open. Bring in the chest cannon one. Okay, if I go to move, it disappears. Great, cool. That's perfect. I don't understand at all what's going on here. We drop this. That doesn't do what I think it's gonna do. I would think it's just the apply. Now I can change. Cool. Out of here, stupid shape menu. Okay, if I do a plus here. That works, but there we go. So now you need to be imported, right? Let me select a different one. Apply. Okay, try that. Okay, alright. I learned it live. You saw it here. I get it. I get it. And now so wait, what is everyone up to? Distract me. Yag is yagging about. Zombie, what are you up to? Anything going on? Catless, what are you working on? Still between projects? Gonna be a primitive. Yeah, so the eyes are missing. Could create some eyes, I guess. On that. How tiny did I make your eyes? Or how off center? Okay, yeah, we could tighten that up. And then as for symmetry. Still? Trying to open up a project to do some work, but getting distracted by Discord all the time when you want to click the button. Yeah. I mean, at least Discord might be one of the first truly social medias. opposed to the other highly isolating ones. Tried some ML-based editing tools, but it's not for this graphics card. It's fair. That's fair. Yeah, machine learning does take some computing, I think. Wait, to apply. I don't want to edit those. I'll call this I. And we'll have so I need to do clause at some point. We'll get there. Hopefully we can do something clever. Just the usual cries for support. Really? Wait. Now we have to get into it. How often do people ask you for support? Or is it just like, how do I install something? Made a fun toilet mod last week? Way to go, zombie. That's good. That's immersion right there. Very important. Okay. I wanted to do a headdress thing. Yeah, that should be okay. And let's save, because we've come so far. Score's ongoing. Someone cries on the Discord every hour at least. That's a lot. Anyone who got time and is in the mood pitches in. That's nice, at least. You poop it so long both your legs are asleep. Send help. Sorry. Sorry, I hope everything comes out okay. I hope it wasn't Chipotle. I can sympathize though. I'll never stop getting Chipotle. You can't make me. I should kind of fix her base model a bit, but eh. Okay, that's way too long. But we just turned into something else. You had Chipotle yesterday? That's the culprit right there. It's so good. Do you get the I always get the spiciest salsa, which is definitely, you know why. It's always my own fault. What is the other one? And the corn. I just can't help myself. Or do you need something to drink, eat, a power bank? There's 1,000% it. Grabs at you, remember me. So silly, goofy mood, no worries. It's Friday. It's a perfect day to be in a goofy mood. And this is supposed to be content. If I bang out this headdress in like an hour, I'm done for. What do we even do? Actual work? Oh, I should get some skull reference up. Maybe at some point. Oh, Grimey's so nice. It's nice to have the live feedback. That does fit your mood? Oh wait, what is this? Audio on? Oh, I'm afraid. Oh, because toilet mod, perfect. Their salad dressing is amazing. Wait, I've never had a salad from there. Oh wait, hold on. This is going fast, zombie. Tell your friend to cut it longer. Toilet, perfect. Like. You need legs. You can have like a shirt with flaps or something that covers it, but like you need some legs. Oh my god, and you can have an alpha mat for the hair, and, and you can have a slider for the alpha clip for how much hair your character has. Zombie, there's so many possibilities here, but I need that. That's for my immersion. Legs asleep and can't stand up. It's all zombies' pneumatic spring-loaded toilet seat assister. It's very humane. Oh goodness. I can be real. Chipotle is one of those ones that may or may not cause tears on the toilet. One of those like begging to God. I swear. I promise. Whatever you want. I still go back. Too good. Needs to be outlawed. At first, they didn't even have hands. Oof. I mean, there's a lot of things that don't have hands worth mentioning. Adding legs is one of the most wanted features since the beginning of the game. Do you need a leg model? Oh, you know what? We'd get too carried away. Because then you would need pants, and I could make some animated pants that maybe even have some blend shapes for them going around your knees. But then we also need the shirt to go with it. It would be amazing though. Imagine that mod. You're in a tiny half path. The closet-like nature of the room really makes me aware of the horrors you're subjecting this toilet to. I hope you get respite soon. For you and the toilet's sake. I don't know if I love that. I think kind of more accurate. We can do whatever here. We can like invent a creature. Maybe we can even make a body for whatever creature has a skull. Would be a fun experiment. Getting kind of precious with it though. Sorry if you triggered anyone? No worries. At least not triggered yet. Should be able to push this right through. If we really believe and try hard enough. Goodness. Well, it looks awesome by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't figure out which body I want to go with. We go natural and give her like thrown weapons and her cool weird back claws. I also have a version without the back claws if they're too extra. And then I have this one, which I was thinking it would grow either like a mouth, like a big toothy maw that would like be launched out and gnaw as like a missile and then grow back, or maybe like a bouquet of teeth. That makes sense. Now I'm gonna texture and paint it, but you like how the bone looks? Thank you. Yeah. I'm excited. I've been thinking about doing a cool headdress for a little while. And it might turn out kind of Predator-esque. I want to have something that kind of flops back a bit, but I don't know if we have much room. At some point I need to edit. Pare back some of these ideas, maybe. We totally influenced Grimy. Earlier we were talking about sandwiches. I don't know how we got onto sandwiches. I think it was Yag. I was like, you know, if we're taking sandwich orders, I'll take a buff chick sandwich. Now Grimy's like, I don't want the leftovers. I want a sandwich. Mission accomplished. I think. I wish I had steak in like a sandwich company. Or sliced bread. Oh, I think it needs to come out here. It definitely needs like big teeth. You want a sandwich now? The power of sandwiches. I only take hot sandwiches with good cold cuts. So what kind of sandwich would you get, Zombie? Buff chicks is almost always my sandwich order. I guess the question is always just sub or cold cuts for buff chicks. And then if it is cold cuts, I need it to be in a panini press. That needs to be a warm sandwich. Maybe with some good Monterey Jack. And we're only like 45 minutes into stream. How are we talking about food so early? I'm never going to survive at this rate. Then we just push out where the nose is. Yes, okay, this is why I like voxel. And then I think we can make the join again when we need to. The only problem with voxel is masking. It's like not very persistent. Jersey Mike number 13 is the best. I'm high maintenance. Jersey Mike's secret menu number 99 for me. Did I go to Jersey Mike's? There was one that just had a buffalo chicken on the menu. I mean, Yeah, maybe I am a little high maintenance. I won't deny that. But at the same time, usually it's really adjacent to other things on the menu. I usually don't have a hard time finding it. Like, oh yeah, that's fine. Power of sandwiches, delicious thing. Makes you a hungry man eat, make a full man sing. We've inspired song. Okay, and like the least powerful smooth. Because it goes quick. To start. Change a bland day into a savory delight more than a meal. That's the power of sandwiches. You don't need silverware, you don't need fame, you don't need reservation to enjoy this game. Zombie, you're on fire. 99 is grilled steak, grilled onions, peppers, mushrooms, jalapenos, American cheese, and spicy chipotle mayo. So I don't like mushrooms. I'd hold that. And the steak, I'd want to replace for chicken, like any day of the week. Or turkey. I'm a weird person like that. Then again, if you had some weird lamb cut, I might go for that too. Food talk stream again? I guess. Unless you want to distract us. I'm down for anything. Using the power of AI for good? Excellent. I don't know how much I put here. I think we want to break it off at some point. Something like that, and then we can tack on around that. Oh shit. all the way in if I can. Made it too thick. I just want a little hole. There it is. Okay, not too bad. Sorry. I'm getting caught up in my beautiful skull. It could be worse. Sorry. About to get caught up on chat. I promise. I promise I'm coming. Okay, here we go. Ding, ding. Wait, is this thing in Discord? Rewrite of the Power of Love. Oh, I see. Oh. It's good, except sandwiches is a little bit too long to fit in. We need to find a way to say. How do you make sandwich? One syllable. Maybe two? You can stretch it to love. Possibly secret identity? I'm clicking. Where's my secret identity? Beard means food. Ah. It's such an amazing beard. My. Pretty. Like, this is the threshold of beard. This is like the maximum potential. It tends to either fall out or go funky at this point. This is the forever length. Bread? Pad to time though? But the pun was there. You didn't even mean to, but you did it. We'll have to make this like broken, I guess. Okay, kind of like that. Kind of thinking maybe smaller eyes. They got kind of big. Like pretty convenient to just make it big. That looks like it could be a cat skull, right? Getting somewhere. I think we do a hard division on the brow. I like it. It's not exactly what I envisioned. Uh, Slightly bigger cheeks, maybe? I need you big and pointy. Please stay big and pointy. I don't know if I love that, but we'll... It's so thick. You've been trying to get ChatGPT to do anything well, and it just doesn't. Do you have the, like, big tier? The premium or whatever? I've heard that that can be like night and day difference. Which of course, nothing's going to be released to humanity with any sort of free offering of value. Capitalism rocks or something. Now, subscription model for your future job. Actually, did anyone hear there's like a German tabloid company that is laying off hundreds of employees because they're just like, we don't need proofreaders, editors, writers. I think there was a couple other roles. We don't need any of them. AI can do all of it for us. Obviously, it's tabloids, so like, we never trusted your journalistic integrity to begin with, but now it's just, you know, very clearly nothing can be trusted from that one source. Yeah, the build or equivalent of the sun. It's interesting. Yeah, the sun was always a bit clickbaity, but I didn't consider them full tabloids. But I guess you're right. Worrisome. Can never trust anything by the build again. Or will people just read that when on vacation somewhere for shits and giggles? Yeah. You can get it pretty much worldwide. Hmm. That's that's not good. Well, hopefully there'll be less people reading it now. Because, like, yeah, again, I can't imagine quality going up. Hmm. Also depends on which sun too. That's also fair. Oh, like this, maybe. Keeps getting round and bubbly. Guess that's the voxel way. They're both tabloids for sure, but one is even worse. Oh goodness. There's UK and Australia. Hmm. You know, I might not have even read those Suns. I might even be thinking of some like US things, which maybe aren't full tabloids. They're just maybe very politically biased based off the area that they're from. Not sure the details. You read neither? That's good. Yeah, tabloids have gotten worse and worse. It used to be full of fun, like, I don't know, just like ridiculous things to think about. Now it's all propaganda. Because propaganda is selling way too well these days. Give it a little bit of a soft palette. Hello? What happened? Alright, probably delete some soon. Maybe. I want to add some extra little bits on the back, I think. We didn't lose anything by them switching over to AI. I think we hopefully gained something. You know, one of those bricks in the wall of like how AI is not going to help. Hopefully it's another business. Because how well were they doing? You know? How well were they doing to begin with? If they shutter their doors, it's just another win for like AI is not going to replace humans. And a little bit. And I don't even know if I should ask, but did everyone hear the sub news? If you know me, you know I'm not about to meme on it. I am just happy that we don't have a modern mystery on our hands. Okay, not too shabby. Wonder what we can get away with for like decorating this. I want a bit hanging down on the back. I could honestly scale the whole thing down a bit, 10% maybe. And then I'm wondering if we can make a hanging chain thing that covers a bit of the top of the chest. But if we do that, should we do a cloth sim? It might be stupid expensive. Like I spent a lot of time clawing back for my performance from the world, and I'm just gonna spend it all on stupid things that don't improve the game too much. How would you LOD that? Could you LOD that? Zombie, can you LOD ragdolls? Okay, I think I like the skull. Do think it's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna take like most of these and just toss them. Is it delete? Yes. So much cleaner. And the other ones, is there a group? Group? Cool. Yeah, the arrow is group. It's new layer. Okay, learning. Yeah, sure. Why shouldn't you? I misunderstood the question. I don't even remember the question that I asked. I moved on, sorry. Oh, LODs. Can you put a ragdoll in an LOD? Because I haven't played with LODs much, and to my brain, it's just almost like having a group with a bunch of references for different meshes, and it just pops them in and out. But I don't know if it's going to have problems with like when you turn it on, you need to handle physics specially, like turn it off for the first frame that it comes back, and then turn it on, and then maybe even lerp from an animated state to an unanimated state. I don't know. I'm just wondering, like, if you see a wolf and it ragdolls and you get far away, are you gonna ragdoll the whole time? Yo, Conan, how are you? What's up, hero? Physics would follow the LOD model if you replace the colliders too, of course. But yeah, you don't want ragdoll like too far away, right? You just need to like replace it with something else, and then I don't know. Can you blur between the state of 2 or 3 levels of an LOD? Bit of a performance cheat. You can use an invisible low poly dummy for collision. Interesting. It's just a group. It is just a group that it's going to toggle active or not active. That kind of makes sense. You don't know what I mean by group? Okay, so like when you have an empty game object and you put a bunch of stuff as its child, that would be a group. And then you can like deactivate the empty group and it will deactivate all the children. You know what I mean? And like we have a group here and it just, well, everything is like that. You know, a group. Like, yeah, I don't know. I've used LODs only a little bit. They honestly, to me, and I was probably using them wrong or something, they seemed expensive. Honestly, having like too many LODs is almost worse than having like the medium resolution everywhere. For Ragdoll, if you toggle off the animations, fade them out, let the bone settings take over, that's not a bad idea. Wait, does that work? Would you have 2 fully rigged models, or are you just doing an LOD that toggles different meshes skinned to the same avatar? Which I don't think that could work, because Unity would fail on that every way except for having perfect humanoid animations mapped to each separate rig. LODs are a huge pain in the ass. That's what I thought. See some people using them like they're nothing, but yeah, they seem like a pain in the butt. You didn't get your 4090 for solitaire? But think of how many simultaneous solitaire games you could have with full physics simulation and full decks. Yo, you could even do multi-deck. Do it Vegas style. Or maybe not, it's just solitaire. Wait, can you do solitaire in the long dark yet? Because now we have an in. Okay, the whole Lamia is just a little bit short, actually, now that I come back to it. Don't let Cryogi hear this, though. It's fine. I'm sticking with it. I don't totally hate it. The difference is minimal. Anywho, okay, we need to do, I'm thinking, do we do like drilled holes with rings and then attach like strings of things? Go beads, we could go, we just go bones. You made that mod already? Alright, I see you. Doing the work. You showed me even? You know, I'm not going to deny that that is a possibility that could have happened. You know, we talk about a lot of things on stream. You can't hold me accountable for all of them. Camera changed since then. Freshly released 1 year ago. Like, what is this thing on the wall? That's supposed to be a fur or something? There it is. Kind of cool card style. Does it work well in VR? Put a bear fur up there? Alright. I usually only want to sing your praises. Goes for everyone in chat. I don't like your bear skin. I'm gonna be honest. Can I redo it or something? You love it. If you did it, then I'm sorry. I retract my statement. It was the thing that jumped out at me in the scene as not quite being good enough. You deserved it. Well, bears are the most dangerous thing in the wild. They're like land sharks. Except they're lazy and then, you know, they hibernate, which is the only chance us humans actually get. Okay, I'm almost watched the whole game. Almost. Right, I'll watch. I'll give you the watch time. Oh, it's also music. Hero, how are you? How's your Friday? What are you working on? Anything interesting? And Zombie, I like it. I appreciate that you got way ahead of me on that one. Minesweeper. Oh, could we play real life VR Minesweeper in the long dark? Perfecting the code from last night? Let's go. I'm excited. No worries. I don't know how much I helped. I was like, I don't know. I was trying to lurk even though the bot wasn't working. Oh, totally unhelpful. Got my message. Oh. Yeah, I said that just off the cuff, and then like 12 minutes later, it becomes a thing. Just 3,459 hours to go until your channel is eligible for monetization. Wait, I heard they updated that. I heard you need 3,000 now. So, 2,459, hopefully. I don't know when they roll out that change. Hopefully it's soon. I feel a lot more hopeful. Like, I'm racking up the hours. So the YouTube channel's been live for like, what, 2 months? 3 months? Something like that. And I think we're at like over 200 hours, 250 hours watched. Something like that. Very happy about that. Thank you, all of my wonderful VOD frogs. I appreciate each and every one of you. YouTube tells you 4K? Well, hopefully they change that soon. I heard they brought it down to increase the likelihood of people making content. Probably to push people to make more monetizable content. I'm good. Let's try it. Also, go check out Coding with Strangers. He has a wonderful both channel on Twitch and YouTube channel. He has some really funny shorts. Your clips are slightly longer than your 0.5 to 3 minutes. Yes, that's true. Every 4 to 5 months, this is true. Every Monday through Friday, you get another 4-hour video. There might be a YouTube hiatus so I can catch up. Maybe I'll take a week off of uploading. But we're good. I think we're good into July. And if we ever get anything done on this, then we have a lot of backlog to shove into people's faces, which will be good. Yeah, now I have this whole like stress. Like if people are like using my content, I don't know, fall asleep or work too, I want to give them big gaps. They should have consistency. Even though sometimes I need to take a break. Okay, so now to stop procrastinating, actually make like a new thing. What do we do? Kind of want to do like maybe bones and beads threaded. Yeah, we'll keep symmetry on. Bones and Beads is an awesome band name. Okay. Would it be like psychedelic metal? Psychedelic core? I don't know if core is still popular as a thing. No, okay. Core got turned into something completely different, right? In my day, people would just say core, and that means that someone metalified something. Just or made something even heavier, like hardcore core. But then I have like Nightcore. I'm like, Nightcore is just a remix, like a speed metal remix. Not even speed metal, speed whatever, speed insert genre here remix. Speed trance? No shame, just like taxonomy gets a little bit more confusing. Not even remix, it's just sped up. Yag, do you give me permission to throw shade at this? Like, it's fine if you like Nightcore, but in general, how do you name something Nightcore? Just like, it's Nightcore, it's just a sped up version of the original thing. I don't get it. Nightcore could have been the coolest genre ever, but instead it's just a sped up version of that other thing. Sorry, I kind of threw shade anyway. I apologize. Thank you. Oh, okay, well, yeah, rant may be over. But I had a student that, you know, there's like at least a 10-year age difference. And I was just like, so what are you listening to? What kind of stuff? Like, oh, I listen to pretty much exclusively Nightcore. But sometimes, I don't know, maybe a chiptune here or there. And I'm like, oh, chiptunes, that's cool. What is Nightcore, though? Never heard of that. Is that anything like dubstep? Because that was popular at the time. He's like, maybe, no, not at all. And he showed it to me, and I'm like, this is interesting. But I don't get the kids anymore. What they doing? Not important. Drill is your favorite right now? Okay, wait, what is drill? Do you have a good example of drill? Because I'm down. Teach me. Also called that because Nightcore was originally a band that made happy hardcore. Oh, that sounds awesome. People realized that speeding up trance songs just sounds like that, and they started doing that and calling it Nightcore. That might even worse. That it comes from an origin and they've just like distorted an artist's work. The artist becomes the genre. Drill Teen Titan? Alright, let's go. Drillionaire 2. I'm confused though. Okay, wait. Drill type beat? SoundCloud? Teen Titans New York Drill instrumental? Okay, wait a second. This might be it. Everything else seems to just be a game? Teen Titans game? So is it this? Drill type beat? Oh, YouTube. Yeah, okay, YouTube. Sorry, I usually take directions very well. I promise. Okay, it might be. Drill type beat. Let me pause the bucket head. Okay. This is good. Might be an urban legend though. Maybe. We could Snopes it. Snopes Nightcore. Okay, no. The same one? Mine is a different name. Oh, this is way better. Snopes Nightcore. Go to Snopes first. Internet slow. Sorry, stand by. I love remixes. They're great. I don't know if it's gonna be your vibe, but there's a band called Me First and the Gimme Gimmes, and they play exclusively top of the chart, like top 100 songs, in a punk cover. And sometimes they mix the tunes of different songs. Fire. I love it. Okay, Snopes. Nightcore. Nothing. Alright, I tried. We'll just have to perpetuate the urban legend until we get some verification. Like Night Basscore? Oh. Okay, I got nothing. Except this Goat Teen Titans Drill type beat. Go. That was good. And there's so many songs that I'd love to hear in this style. We have to do some research. We'll get back to you. Yeah, Me First and the Gimme Gimmes. There might be some jams in there that you didn't even know you liked. If you don't mind punk, that is. Punk's not for everybody. Something like that. You love punk? You play guitar? Of course you do. You do everything. I would love to hear you play guitar sometime. I bet that's dope. What's your favorite thing to play on guitar? Say punk. You ever punk like Ransom? I was more of a ska kid, but there's a lot of punk that falls into that genre. Me first and the Gimme Gimmes. Man, there's some ones that I wouldn't have heard unless it was Me First and the Gimme Gimmes. They saved the best for last. Maybe not exactly that one. Another one. Yeah, maybe that one. I do. All right. Try to listen to that without getting it stuck in your head. When you were in practice, the solo to Freebird had me in chokehold. And a lot of corn songs. That's cool. And Freebird, so good. In your eye, a big surprise. Sorry, I'll stop singing. And so many songs get so much better when they're a punk cover. I don't think the wife agrees. Oh, this is other one. All right, we're gonna play a little bit of music today. It's not Memories. The Way We Were. Here we go. Two bangers. And I want them to put out a new album, but I found out recently they put out a like best of, and it had like one or two new songs on it. I'm like, oh no, it's your time. It's an end of an era. Okay, make a couple. Okay, so that second one, it might be a little bit more somber, but like, yeah, I've never heard this song before. Just wake up with a song in my head. Foggy watercolored memory away. It's not even the style of music I usually listen to. You just give it like a better drum beat and it's so good. I was making excuses. This is a banger. This is straight fire. Don't listen to me. Listen to the song. Would we? Could we? Okay, and then let's see what we can do about just squishing it to make a bead. Because we lay easy. We don't work, we don't have to. Ooh, not like that. Okay, no, get. What did I do? Get bigger. You're not the beat of my dreams. I think we need grow for this. Okay, music so for me. Normally scheduled buckethead. Go. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome for the dope jams. Okay, make it big. Man, I'm actually going to a concert over the weekend. Haven't been in a million years. Should be pretty interesting. But the wife got us tickets to see the Eels. Which, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know enough about the Eels. I should probably do a crash course. Thing is, the Eels, I think they have that song that was covered by William Shatner. Ordinary People or whatever. I'm excited. I'm excited. It should be cool. I need to just brush up on the music. I don't want to be that guy that doesn't know what's going on. It's a possibility. I might be that guy. I could see myself spending way too much time rigging up, everything. Everything. Some like cloth to give it a little to mouth. I meant scarf? Face covering? I might blank on the word. Veil? Let's go with veil. I think that's a good one. Yeah, a cloth veil on the front. Probably metal, linked metal stuff. Just a little bit Predator-esque. That might be okay. Okay, now the question is, what kind of neck thing do we do? If we do a veil, veil is probably gonna happen in Marvelous Designer, so we can do some like really nice cloth sim on it. Make sure that it lays nicely, because we might have it link in the front and on the side, and then have gaps for the teeth. Just get it to hang from the 3 places. Then I also, yeah, there needs to be something to cover the chest. We need armor. I don't think we can do shoulders unless we do Vam bracers. And then it's like, what tech level do we really want these to be? The idea of them is that they are, get the original reasoning. For some reason, they consider themselves cursed and outcast. And they turn that towards disdain for religion, gods, faithful, anything to do with religion. They are trying to be the anti-faith because they feel like they're a school. So like, I worry that they probably shouldn't band together even too much, right? Smaller roaming bands. Would they be able to become organized? Who knows? Would they create societies? Who knows? Or would they just like maybe pillage and repurpose things they find? It would be kind of patchwork. But then we have to think about what they would steal and how they would modify whatever they steal. So at least the headdress is more organic and natural. Other stuff, I really would like to develop like a culture or two and then start stealing some of the outfits that we designed for them to make like ripped patchwork stuff. Do we actually need a string to go through it? Nah, right? We don't need that. We could do the rings. A Taurus is so expensive. So many polys just for a little thing. String is probably the cheapest. I'm too lazy. All this. Hanger. And then can we clone with instance? Okay. Hopefully that's cheaper. Okay, we'll have a few more of those, I think. Either way, either set it fully up in Unity or we make it all one mesh. We skin it, which means putting bones in it, and then we have those bones driven by the Unity physics bones. I think is more the right way to do it. I have this low-key terror creeping up on me on like every time I'm adding a joint, it's baking a whole lot of keyframe data to the animations, and my game's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge in all the wrong ways. Oh, let's not worry about that for now. Try another instance or two. Just to get an idea. And it would be cool to animate them like swish every time the guns come out of the back. Yeah, I think that the top gun is gonna like pivot up a little bit and retract in. And then that one, I think that was also gonna like retract in a little bit, and then the shells can close. Looking at it now, I'm like, how did I get that idea though? That's a big request. Not impossible. It's just gonna be a whole thing. Alright, let's get a couple more in. I get an idea of what it's like. Yeah, that one's kind of cool, but it's cutting it close. Next time I'm in Coding with Strangers chat, I'm gonna have to ask for Freebird. You can do covers on Twitch. There's a new wave band called Fantastic Plastics that I watch on Twitch sometimes. I think they're on tonight. They're really good, but they do like a lot of Devo covers. You gotta think Devo's probably not coming after you for copyright stuff, right? They're the homies. And they look like hot dogs. They low-key look like hot dogs, and I don't know. Kinda cool though. Like the idea kinda works. To put on a few more. And then we can probably get away with texturing the attachment stuff. Instant. Yeah, we could say that's the last one. Closest to the head, we'll keep the ear open. And then we'll have the veil come down the front. And we might randomize whether the headdress is even on. So that way we can have different variations. Fingers crossed. And what if the one with the headdress is a boss? And you can get it as a trinket that's going to chill in your cockpit. Oh, or it could even be armor. It might be a stretch for armor. I don't like it so far. Angling decor. Perfect. Perfect naming. Stuck the landing. That's your veil. This could be fierce. I like it. Oh, should we also... You know, if we're going to do a strap, also Marvelous Designer, I think. I'll try and make a rivet thing. Stick it from like back here and it'll go around. I really wonder how this skull's gonna retopo. Please retopo. Please. Okay, anyway, I kind of want to do the veil. Oh, we can also try add like a armor. I need the shape menu. I got rid of the shape menu. No. Oh wait, it's up here. All good. It was a joke, haha. What is this manipulator? I've never seen this before in my life. How do you work? Where do I rotate? Maybe I don't rotate. Oh, that's rotate. Derp. Got it. We're good. What was that? Oh, so unique, so interesting. Okay, that works. Sort of. Well, it's not the worst manipulator I've used. That might go to Marvelous Designer. Sorry, not sorry. Get your shit together. I always get this mixed up. I think society gets it mixed up. Damn bracers. Those are the forearm ones, and bracers are the top ones. Let's go bracers. Hmm. So let's keep this kind of cool, minimal thing. Oh, coming out a little bit better than I was expecting. I was thinking about something completely different, but I kind of like these thorny minimal ones. Elaborate somewhere. Though maybe a little bit bigger to stabilize something somewhere somehow. Hmm. Alright, the question is, I kind of like the shape. Do we make it into something or out of something? Almost feels like the shape would have to be pulled from like a wood form, steamed wood. Maybe adhesed layers. Get some of that laminar shaping. So if we do metal band, you could rivet to bone. Needs to be bone, or we could just rivet to wood if it's wood. Hmm. Maybe we do laminar in a different way. What if we have some padding on the inside? And it splits? Okay, that's a bit of depth. Okay, that might be fine. If we do some chest armor. Getting hot. I might need to take a break, look at the AC, stare at it, wish it was colder. Oh, zombie, did the heat break? Are you still alive? I don't know what we do exactly for SPs. I'm kind of torn between doing something a little bit PC and doing something more solid. Well, we'll block out the spacing for it. It either becomes solid or not. Oh, we should do a neck. What's it called? A gorget? We owe it to ourselves. Make sure we have good, well-formed neck armor. Even if... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't apply yet? Of course I didn't apply yet. That's great. Primitives apply. Okay, let's start. It's the gorget part at least. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want it to curve up. But that's a little weird. I'm not sure that I've seen that. We invented. We off the reservation now. Okay, it's gonna need some decorating. And my computer's really starting to get. Computer, calm down. Maybe a bit on the dense side. It's weird. It's like a dumb looking bib. How do we make it not look like a dumb looking bib? That's the question. Okay, not too shabby. Anyone else have weekend plans? I'm the only one that's going outside this weekend. I may or may not touch grass on the way there. Some of it's okay, it needs decorating, and then I think the bottom hem just sucks. What do we do? Do we try a hanging bit in the middle? We need to leave space for the weapons to show. I wonder if it'd be worth putting some teeth on there. Finish the jaw. Missing jaw bit. Okay, if we wanted to like elaborate it. Yo, grimy. You like? Fire, thanks. Appreciate it. Ryan. Decorating is hard. Hand needs a break. And what are you working on? I have you up here somewhere. How are you always working on UI? Yeah, so if this was leather, right, maybe formed leather, we could sew some structural stuff. Or we could imprint. Alright, give me a sec. And then do we need back armor? It's Mech Warrior, right? It's always like facing forward. That's the thing. Even BattleBots. BattleBots, it's always about facing forward. putting your armor up front or on top if you have like a bigger opponent or a hammer opponent. About to cause a little chaos, maybe. Okay, alright, what do we do with this? Or do we have 3 hangers and then use like a belly plate? Tricky. So I pulled that down. Play around with a little bit of this. I have not done enough armor studies, I don't think. Do it like that. Build it out like this. Build like this. I hate it. It's just getting worse and worse. she's just thick. She's just thick. Can't help it. I make thick characters. Well, I might be able to help it. Now, what was that? Trying to pull it out and it just dove right in there. Okay, so it's bent into shape to... Like, we could do it with a texture. I'm tempted to do that with a texture. Even the old school way of, like, popping open Photoshop and, like, you know, drawing some grayscale height map stuff. Hmm. I can also try that stuff that I never use. Clay engine. Base clay. So many settings. I'm scared. How do you even? Oh my god! It does a thing. Okay. Am I soloing? Alt. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I don't like it. How do I do this? Reference would be good. I don't know. To feel ribbed. Could work. Red clay. Oh, is that even nicer? I'll take that. Oh wait, that actually looks like something. Hmm. Man, I looked into that. I don't know if it's good or I don't. Maybe we're gonna be stuck in a creative ditch that only kind of works. Titan, should I be moving? How's clay different? Anyway, I feel like now might be the time to go back to comfort. Computer, if you keep yelling like this, I'm gonna have to get a new one. You're getting replaced. What is happening? I think all my brush settings went weird. keep sharpening this. Can you just stay sharp, please? It's the curse of voxels. Grass is always greener, right? Like some textures that can actually look pretty good. Real question is, how many of these props am I actually going to get retopoed and textured and all that jazz? I'm not gonna lie, it's busy. The editing is important. Though if she's a boss, it might be fine. Maybe like a champion. She has some cohorts. I will always use that word incorrectly for the rest of my life. I don't like the proper usage. Maybe I just always heard it in a weird context, but now I'm just like, has to do with villains and henchmen, cohorts. I guess she could have a cohort of minions that maybe Borderline might use it. I don't know. Like, it's something I never had to deal with in life until I ran smack dab into it professionally, and all of a sudden, everything was cohorts. Like, the teaching space just like woke up, and they were like, "Oh, we forgot we were supposed to use this word at least 20 times, 20 times a month." Actually, no, it's more like 5 times a day. Oh, cohort this, cohort that. What's your cohort? Oh, my cohort's good. How big's your cohort? My cohort's huge. Hmm. Can I... So I can isolate, but I can't isolate everything? Unisolate everything? Maybe there's a way to do it. It'd be nice though. Anyway, back is hurting. Give me a break. Be back in 5-ish minutes. Let's sit tight. Verb. Oh, thank you for your patience. Back. Stretch. I walked. I talked to my wife. Very productive. Says I should stop stream on the earlier side. It's gonna be done earlier. So write that down. Okay, I kind of like this. It needs to be elaborated on, and I don't know if it's actually taking all the details. You know? Do you know? Do you understand what I am saying? I don't know if it's taking the details. It feels like quite a battle. We're trying to get this to be this round. I'm gonna do something like that and move the whole thing up. And it just gets blurry again. Okay. Pinch. Let's try a pinch. The only problem I've ever had with pinch, besides it, well, I guess I have lots of problems. Sometimes it does nothing. Sometimes it really does not want to do anything. Sometimes, a lot of the time when you want to pinch, like this is an exact scenario I've been in often enough where I'm just like, okay, this is almost a thing, but we need it less round. Pinch will kind of like work here, but then when you pinch here, it'll unpinch the other one. So I don't know. Not quite the crispness that I want it to be. What happens if we reverse? Hello? Wait. That's what scrape looks like? It's kind of cool. Not really what I was expecting. Well, this is tricky. Let's go to a different, I guess, like a pointier one. Okay, maybe that's better. Maybe we go super sharp. Okay, I kind of like super sharp. I kind of wish there was like a step, like turn this gradient, because I could run it over this gradient, into this like waveform. How cool would that be? Maybe complex to set up. What is voxel? Does it work inverted? Why am I using Vox Flatten to get decent cut? I mean that ripped through. Subpar. I don't get it. Looks around and curses. Damn, I was here every stream this week. Threw down some sick jokes. Why can't they hear me now? All of a sudden. I didn't stream yesterday, so I don't know what stream you're talking about. But hey, Cryogi, I can hear you now. Now that you're back from the alternate dimension. How was stream yesterday? I know in absence of stream, I got so much done. Are you gone? Right? No. Kruger's gone again. Oh, okay. Like a silent section of this Buckethead track. Yeah, not a fan. I get it. It was like the old school way of hiding some stuff in your CD. I always thought it was classier to have a blank track. It just comes before the last one. But I guess the idea is that if you skipped to the last track, it would just be the last track. It would seem really long and it would seem like there's dead time. But like, yeah, you couldn't just skip to the last track and hear the hidden track. Because you'd have to listen through a lot of or you'd have to fast forward to the last song. Still super inconvenient. Because it was designed that way. Wonder if I'm fighting a losing battle. I didn't stream in this timeline, but in others you can stop streaming. Hot tub streams were obnoxious. Were they? What kind of content was I doing? How do you fill the time in a hot tub stream? Don't know. How does one angle? Cause you just be fishing, right? See, yeah, this is not okay, right? 3D Coat, you made a mistake here. This is very subpar. kind of good. I want to put like little rivets on it, I think. That'll make it so real, so good. Or real bad, we'll find out. Anyway, what are you working on? How is your entrapment been? Hold on, that's not the right use of the word. You know what I mean, though. How do you feel the time? Not talk about it for everyone's sake? Well, how many times did I get banned? I mean, was I good? Was I good at what I was doing? Was I getting banned a lot like a true edgelord? This is the brush I needed the whole time. I just figured because Mudbox has one that's a little bit more extreme than I usually want to use. I guess that's how it is. Or not, I was not banned, but banned. Interesting. Did we make good music? Or were we just doing, hot tub stuff together? Banded. Um, like restrained? Yeah, that'll make the money. It's very smart of me. And of course I couldn't. How am I supposed to open my 10th animal shelter if I'm not constantly streaming? It's very important. Goal. Again, very smart of me. I'm glad you showed up. I really appreciate it. But now I guess we're on to a different reality, different timeline. This one, getting mad at 3D code because why does it keep leaving this crap? Do I have to make my own masks that are like super zero? The most 0 you've ever zeroed? Because I don't. I have an idea. Come to a situation with full flow. Advantage of. I don't know. Any audio? Headphones? Hello? I need a new headset. New headphones, please. Thank you, universe. I have to make my vision board. Mm-hmm. Grow. That's obnoxious. Oh, it's quite a growth. Okay. Let's move some stuff around. Oh no, now like this is like a snake hook. I don't like snake hook. You know, some people love their snake hook. All due respect. Reminds me, you need to get a new cable for your headphones. What type of headphones do you have, Callus? Today you saw 2 joggers. Okay, what were the joggers? Where were you? Were you outside today, Cryogi? Is there anything unique about the joggers? Besides the fact that you were outside? Is new? Both had a phone in each hand. So like 2 joggers, 4 phones? That's a feat. Oh, it's like a manta ray. Man, did I do that on purpose? Or I mean, did my subconscious know by guiding myself? Today you walked 12 miles. Just walking about. Hey, that sounds nice. Okay, rivets? Do we rivet? Do we dare? How do I rivet? This is the point where knowing the software better would totally help. Because I would probably use a stamp. Vector displacement. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, when you do the drag ones, I still have a lot of getting used to with those. Kinda don't. Sennheiser cable broke after a few years. AKG's cable keeps holding 3-4 times the usage. Good to know. What kind of actual headphones? Just, I guess Sennheiser? Is that the original? Because yeah, I need new headphones and I don't know where to go. I tried to just replace what I had and I got something that I don't think has lasted me quite as long. I think the actual replacement for those, I forget what they were called. They're a Corsair, but the new one are like the Corsair Virtuoso. I don't know. They just don't look. I don't know. It might be time to just get a better headset. Okay, so I guess we could do something around the like chest. Or sorry, not chest, stomach area, some sort of armor. Oh, unless, what if she had shields? She could have shields. Then hydras are, you forget, box somewhere. HD 600, 650, something. The others are, wait, how many headsets do you have? AKG. I'm actually gonna have to look these up. Oh, how do you like those? Those are cool. Good on the pricey side. 4.5 stars. They even look like my old set that I used to wear all day. Good. $100? Oh, are those open back? I don't know if I want open back. Wait. They aren't open back. Where you live, you can walk from the center of the city along the river for 20 miles. You walk 6 out and 6 back. Not too bad. Centers are open back. These are closed. Just 2 sets. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I only need closed. You sure there's much fancier available these days? I mean, the other alternative, I've just heard that the bear ones are really good. Bear dynamic or whatever. Is 770? Is that the one I get recommended? Those are a bit cheaper, actually. I think you just need to also buy a cable for those. Decisions. Oh, that's a huge sale. Well, I don't know how helpful this is for you. That's the bear dynamic, I think. Yeah, that's a pretty big sale. So they're about the same price as the AKG. Yeah, and they have the form factor that I like, I think. Do the cups have rotational adjustment? Twist, pivot, yeah. Anyway, I'm sure they're good. Or I hope. Yeah, I gotta get something. These Corsair, I don't even. H something. HS70? Yeah. I don't like the software or firmware or how it functions. Software on the computer side is also bad. Not a big fan. You may actually have the DT770 ear pads on there. Interesting. Well, okay, that's even more points towards the bear, right? If those became the replacement pads, then must be a good interface. Okay, we're gonna save for that. That's gonna happen after a graphics card though, because fire. Fire and portals. Everyone saw the portal, right? I'm wondering what we can do for a primitive ranged weapon. Besides, maybe just javelins. What if she just throws endless javelins? It's gonna have a lot of weapon systems, but you know, in Mech Warrior, the stock mechs have lots. Lots and lots. I don't feel bad. What about you, Cryogi? What kind of headphones do you have? Mr. Walker Man. This skull is kind of cool. It would kind of be like a house cat. It's kind of humanoid. Oh, I wonder if it would be like a Lamasu. It could be. Oh, that could be really interesting. It could be a Manticore. It could be. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we make something. Maybe we make a giant feral cat man thing. But it would, like, yeah, neck orientations. Like, have a, cone where it actually can come out. So, like, maybe like a big arched back. Big arms. Big, like, gorilla arms on it. Oh, it could be cool. I think I like it. I think I like what's happening. Honestly, a little busy. Alright. See if we can figure out a stomach armor real quick, and then we might do a back thing. That'd be cool. We might be setting a standard for how busy something maybe should be or can get. All of this. Wait, what just happened? Why did other things? Where do you all come from? It's just collapsing this. Yeah. Startled myself. Like a chihuahua or something. Oh man. You have the corded Apple earbuds. You swear by some old thin ear stuff, but the first time you put those Apple Boys in your ears, you heard Nirvana. Well, that's good. If you play Nirvana, you should be able to hear it. Never looked back. Good night, zombie. Have a great weekend. I'll talk to you next week, or poke me over the weekend if you have any updates on stuff. This is gonna be productive. So you just use wired Apple earbuds for everything? Very interesting. Good to know. There you go. Thinner. Armor too thick is awkward. Maybe something a little bit flexible down here. Those big ear hubcaps for a short while, but your head's too sensitive for a headband. You hate it. Fair. Yeah, I don't love earbuds. They don't necessarily fit very well, and when they do fit well, I get kind of paranoid about like hearing loss. Both because like a good fit can mean that putting them in and taking them out, you're like flexing your tympanic membrane a bit. No, it doesn't need any more pressure on it than it is. And also, yeah, listening too loud with bassy stuff. I don't know. And then yeah, I don't have anything Apple, and I probably never will. The roads don't have to go in 2 inches? Well, it doesn't matter, because once you close the gap, then you're in like a closed system. You know what I mean? Like you're creating a semi-hermetic seal with the earbud. So there, you know, if you could like push it in or like tweak it, then you're like playing with the pressure inside the sealed air column or row. Listen, I'm paranoid, and also, yeah, Apple earbuds don't have the. Do they not have the rubber things? They just like rest in your ear now. If that's the case, then yeah, you're probably not susceptible to any of that. They hang in your ear and don't seal. Okay. Then yeah, it's just like loud listening that would be a problem, and that could be from anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I have a nice pair of earbuds, but I'm trying to think if I actually have an audio port on my computer. I had a way that I was plugging in speakers, and the speakers had a port. That was pretty. I mean, it's kind of convenient. And I was thinking back today of all the headphones I've had. Remember the fad where everyone had, and almost the only headphones made casually were the behind the head ones that went over your ears? Those were okay for short listening periods. But then they just disappeared, gone. You've been to too many concerts and hardcore house parties in your time, so the damage was already done. I mean, I've been to a couple of concerts that have been like pretty bad, but I do what I can to try and keep my listening volume like kind of low, preserve my hearing as long as I can. Also, I feel like if you listen at low volumes, then your hearing is just gonna get more perceptive, right? Like you're increasing your tolerance for loud sounds while also raising the floor for what you want for volume. Back of the head, those are your favorites. I like those too. And then there's also earbuds that went around the back, and I actually kind of liked those. Those were the ones that would like hang in your ear, but then they, got the back attachment so they wouldn't fall out. You're like running. And I liked those. I ended up sleeping in those so I could like listen to music for a while. Why hide? I think we just hang something down here. Matter of flexibility. A little bit of cover. Concerts are suffering? It depends, but yeah, they can be. Oh, and movies? There's some movies in theaters I've been to that I'm just like, oh, how is anyone comfortable in? Like, it's cool if you can like rock the theater a little bit when there's like an explosion or something. Like that's kind of cool, but if it wasn't coupled to sound, that would be best because blowing my eardrums to shake the theater is like not a great trade-off. You didn't have the tools, otherwise you would have made the back of your head part from titanium and just hang the earbuds in that. Hmm. That does sound like an interesting invention. You would quit going to the movie theaters too because of the volume? Yeah. I haven't been to the movies in a while. I know the wife's hurting a little bit. She really loved the theaters. But we'll probably be back eventually. For now, just subscribing to like streaming platforms gives you tons of movies you half want to watch. Uh, and no money left to go to the movies. But then, I don't know. Does the movies matter? Like they've just been getting worse and worse. Yeah, that's. I think that's the real reason I quit going to the movies. It's just like there's never anything I want to see. Rather watch on your own screen anyway? Me too. Brick in my hand. Hurts and I can't quite crack it. Hmm. You didn't suffer a lot? The only one, the last police concert you went to was a bit too loud and the acoustics so off that you couldn't recognize the songs? Oof. That's too bad. Man, have you been hearing the news about the police recently? Well, news. Guitarist dude? I forget his name. Now I'm the worst. Sorry. Was like talking about how the band actually ended up breaking up and how they would have kept going on, but Sting was doing his own thing, and the like record label publicists and stuff really wanted like a clearly off or on situation, so that it was just off. That's what I heard. Andy Summers, that's it. What's your take on that? How do you feel about the whole sitch? Man, if they were off so much you couldn't recognize the songs, that's kind of crazy. Like, yeah, how do you feel about the fact that Andy Summers says that they could have been like touring forever when you saw them while they were touring and you didn't like it? Maybe that was a product. Maybe that was during the tensions of the. Did they make him do a last tour or something? Hmm. I need to rest my arm. My wrist actually really kind of hurts. Like there's a crick in it, you know, where you need to like pop it. And I usually can just fine with this not coming out. I should rest it, clearly, instead of doing what I'm doing. Sigh. Oh well. I don't know. We might go more. kind of wanted it to be minimal. Yeah, a little front armor, a little side armor, head thing. I don't know about the veil. Maybe if the neck were longer. It would be cool, but it's a bit extra. Maybe we could take the armor off and do the veil and different loadouts for a similar type creature. Very mech warrior-esque. If you had to go see a movie in the theater, or God forbid to a concert, you'd bring a couple of sets of earplugs. Not a bad idea, actually. That was known just after they split up. They were at loggerheads, almost typical for the last two albums and tours. Wait, almost fistical? Physical? Hmm. Well, yeah, I don't know. Synchronicity was popular, right? I thought it was cool. Cool. Gotcha. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I should binge some police, but I'll have to do it after I binge the eels. Get ready for the concert. Go to the concert. Come back. Probably want to binge a bit more because, you know, concerts are cool. And then on to, you know, whatever. Police. Police would be a cool binge. Something like ER20X. Take off 20 decibels. Interesting. Supposedly relatively flat. At concert levels, that's not enough for a longer while. For your comfort anyway? I mean, anything could be better, right? Sometimes by the end of the concert, the music is sounding kind of like whatever, because you could only hear, like, you know, your eardrums were being blown out. It gets worse as you go. I wish there was a way to just do everything with a material on it. There? And I don't know. That's just for that. And it's still dithered, so... Yeah. Oh, and undoing just, hello? Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Maybe a hand's feeling better. We can go a little longer. Do we block out stuff? Hmm. I don't know. I got a lot done. Minded decision making abilities. Hmm. That's dope. If we get something on the stomach, I think that could be enough. Just really plans on not being hit from the side. Though we Could throw something on the back. I don't know. An armored blanket or something. You went to a lot of Dutch hardcore house parties? 1 a.m. to 7 to 8 a.m. continuous electronic sound barrages. That sounds dope. You really didn't choose the easiest listening genre? Yeah, seriously. We. It's fine. I don't know. I like the armored front, actually. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, once you see it from the side, it's clearly built to be like a shock trooper. Who's the punk of your youth? Oh, very counterculture. Actually, this is. I'd love to fight this. Like this. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, okay, I like it. Means clearly I need to look at my art less. The only solution. So yeah, we should fix up the face. We didn't. We don't need that anymore. We have a mask to cover all the bad part. Maybe it's a man bear. If it's wider, it could be a man bear pig. No, this could be. Yeah, just a little thing. Little thing on the side. I wonder how easy it'll be to turn. Should be nimble. Should get like a jump. 90-degree jump. I feel like cats do that. They can pivot around their front claws really easy. You actually new earphones too? See? We can pick them out together. Or you can go first. You can tell me how it goes. Or we can pick them out together and then you can buy them first and tell me how it goes. I'm intrigued. You have a list that you're considering? Because I think you suggested half of my list. Put it that way. Hanging on to this for a long time. Is this gonna be way out of my price range? Because that sounds like if you have to ask, you can't afford it, kind of. Oh. No, that's not bad, actually. I definitely don't need new earbuds, but they have little trees on them. How many plugs do you need? For the lizard people that have the ear inside the ear inside the ear. It even accommodates people with 2 ears. Whether you have a big and a small, or a medium and a small, or a small and a big. I might have said that already. Not too expensive? Might be discontinued. See. Did they get replaced? Is there an HF4? You had plugs from Comply on those for medium attenuation. Interesting. When you're getting new earphones, not the over ear. Maybe AKG. Maybe the bear. I'll figure it out. Actually, I wonder if I can find them secondhand. Audio stuff can be good secondhand, right? Wait. I immediately don't like it. I was not going for 6-pack. I'm going for like added bits on it. Or maybe recesses. I just don't like it. Oh. I like it. Hey Yag, what kind of headphones do you have? Nice to be able to cheat and carry earplugs as a headset that actually keeps the noise out. I mean, that's kind of real. Helps a lot when hanging out long hours in data centers. Oh yeah, that's definitely real. The fall off. Huh? Something you got for $50 off AliExpress. Okay, legit. The only problem that remains is the mic is completely saturated by the noise most of the time. So you can listen well, and no one can hear you. That's real. You know, sometimes it's about being a good listener. And also not having conversations in noisy places. No judgment, but yeah, maybe don't. That's not what I meant. Try putting some ribs on the side. Mm. It's a texture. You're too young to appreciate the original punk, but it's mostly bad musicians. But the hardcore, anarchic deconstruction of the music conventions to you was an art form, even if it was a smidge simple. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it might be simple, but some of the words are like really great, and you know the air was filled with a noise that took up something that was not always horrible. Yeah, totally legit. I don't know. I don't like it anymore. What else can we do to it? We do more? Do we do less? We erase everything. Oh, it's 6. Okay. The wife said she'd be done definitely by 6:30. Our time is numbered. Okay, wait, that could be a thing. Yeah, a little lapping. Time is numbered, yes, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to read it. Well, that's a human thing. Time didn't come with numbers. We had to struggle to create all the numbers to accurately represent what we even thought time might even look like in a usable format. Don't take those numbers for granted. Okay, math was not just given to us. Well, it was. It was given to us. But it, not all at once. You made that emote? Oh, you did. Nice. Good job. Very proud of you. If you want to make an emote and put it on BTTV or 7TV or the Franker Z or whatever, you could put it here and you could use it here if you wanted. I would allow that. In fact, BTTV. I go to BTTV. Do I have you as a mod yet? Yeah, I think I might have stealth Nothing. Absolutely nothing. See. Board. Editors. Cryogi, why aren't you a BTTV person? You need Cryogi. You can't edit anything. Can't have you here at all. Nope, no Cryogi. Speaking of BTTV, I didn't put you as admin, I put you as an editor. So that way you could add emotes as you see fit. I was just looking through my friends, just seeing like who I could throw in. You know, we have to have like current and cohesive emotes available for everybody. You saw it? No stealth? Darn. Editor admin. Yeah, so you should be able, I think you should be able to change the emotes available for the channel. And I think we have some open slots. Then yeah, Cryogi. I can't add you. Should I not be showing this? Maybe I shouldn't be showing this. I'm doing it anyway. That's it. And Cryogi, nothing. And then Catless. I know your name, I promise. Add. Nope, no Catless either. Tried. Here's some numbers at time. See what's stuck. This 60, 12, 10. The whole mess. No. All numbers. All numbers are invented. We were going through life in certain parts of the world without 0. Right? Roman numerals don't have a 0. We used to use just sticks. Sticks that we could arrange in different ways. You don't have an account. Right, it's free. You just... In fact, I think you log in with your Twitch. I think that is the right thing to do. You go to BTTV, you say log in with your Twitch. It's like, would you like to authorize? And you say yes. And then I can add you and you can put whatever emotes you want up. And you can change whatever emotes you want in the channel until I take away the privilege because you've abused it. Which, don't make me make a rule. What's a BTTV message sent from my Chatterino? Wait, Chatterino should have BTTV. Yeah, show BTTV global emotes. It's totally there in Chatterino. Catless. 0 is so overrated. You woke up when they found the complex numbers. I'm just saying, you can't take everything for granted. Like 10's a wonderful number. 100, 0's a great number. So good. It's the only number that multiplied by reduces everything to itself. It's great. Such a cool number. It's the most destructive of the numbers. And we went without it. Yeah, so Catless, if you go to bttv.com, wait, because it's better ttv.com. It looks like this. And if you don't have it, you should install it. And then I guess I'm already logged in, but you would do like login link thing, and then it's just lots of emotes. Lots of emotes. If you see a check, it's on the channel. Surprised how many people either don't know BTTV or pretend not to know BTTV. Maybe the best unspoken meme of Twitch. Square root of -1, now we're talking. I like E myself. I like to compound that interest. All There are things like this in there, yes. If you do them together, they kind of make emotions, kind of. Kind of like if I do a this and then I do a this, it gives you a feel, right? How do you not know? That's the feel. But you could do it the opposite way, right? And then it's like a totally different feel. I like it. They're like my first emotes that I put up. They're the follower alert. Angry? Sad? There's no happy eye. I don't know how to do happy eye. At least not one that you can rearrange easily. Then you need a left eye and a right eye. The alert sound is still way too loud. Why didn't you tell me? Maybe you did. Sorry, I forgot. I'll fix that. Yeah, I'll fix that. Is it all of the alert sounds you can remember? Also, I'll check for mod privileges again. Editor privileges. Gave you time. Ryogi. Add. Oh. Wait, Catless. Does it have a different name? Maybe these have BTTV. Maybe we just never logged in. Yeah, I can do that right after stream. Okay, sweet. Primey's going too. No. The big no that happens when it's quiet at night. The speakers just happen to be left loud enough to hear the speech comfortably. Sorry. Follower. Yeah, sorry. I'll yeah, turn that down. Primey coming over because we gotta wrap up. Who do we even raid? Who do we raid? Oh yeah, here it comes. You barely understand why people have chat in the stream? You have the chat pane open so you see two chats. That is a good point. So I put the chat on screen for the VODs because we were putting stuff up to YouTube and I didn't want to seem crazy. Like people should get to see both sides of the conversation. You know, sometimes I don't even read the comment correctly and people can be like, wow, that guy's an idiot. And I'd prefer that, really, than like me skewing the truth. So yeah, sorry that there's two. Oh, grimy. I didn't even hear that one. Hey Raiders. Hey Grimy. How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. We've been badgered? Yes, we have. What up, Grimy? What game are you playing this weekend? I missed that part. Your hands up. Sorry. What can I do for you? Where I'll cooperate? You're gonna play Final Fantasy 16? Not gonna come till Sunday? Man, that sucks. Hopefully it'll come early. Sometimes that happens. Stop resisting. I'm not resisting. I promise I'm not resisting. You have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube, and you're featured on it prominently. Maybe not so recently, because you've been trapped in an alternate dimension? So you're gonna play Oblivion instead. That's amazing. I love Oblivion. Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scrolls game, definitely. JK, you don't give me the power. Oh, what's up, Toast? Scatter. So yeah, I just put the VODs up so that way you can see them because Twitch kills the old streams after like a week or 2 weeks or something. It used to be 2 weeks. I think they reduced it. It might be a week now. That's some funny quests. You've played it before, right? I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't. But like, yeah, definitely. That game's amazing. Never played the DLC. Okay, I won't spoil that. Mainly because I don't remember much, except that it's like Knights of the Nine or something like that. I don't know. It was good. I enjoyed it a lot. That was a cool one. Okay, yeah, so I did the mages quest, and every single mage quest you get, they either follow you or they send someone to kill you, or the thing that you're doing ends up being explosive. Oh, there's the one time that you have to like go get a ring from a well, but the ring weighs like 100 pounds or something. Like, oh my god, every single one. The duplicitous mage guilds. That's why I love that game. The most honest thing was like the Dark Brotherhood, which is just like, this person sucks. We have a contract. We're gonna kill him in this way, or in a variety of ways, right? And Dark Brotherhood was. Yeah, right? Like each individual one is really good, and then the whole meta thing is really good. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we got this. The wife's gonna be done with dinner very soon, so we gotta kind of wrap up. Yeah, what do you think? I'm thinking like just upfront armor, and then maybe not much on the side. I kind of like the idea of like seeing behind the curtains. You didn't do the Thieves Guild quest line? I don't remember it super well. I remember doing it. I think I remember it bugging out for me. Because if you... I don't have major spoilers, but like, I think they would just have you steal more and more stuff, and you'd have to go talk to a guy when you stole the new amount of stuff for a while. And like, if you stole too much stuff, it could break the quest line because you'd like jump too far or something. It was, yeah. But yeah, that one was cool. I remember that one being good for like, buying a house because you get to steal stuff. Anyway, yeah, so we got this cool Lamia figure. Gotta bring in chest cannon things. We had 2 models for that, and I still don't know if we've settled on it. Yo, Crime, you got word of the day? Rats? Word of the day is fields? Yeah, get that confetti going. My model's looking fire? Why, thank you. Funny how even Starfield has that Bethesda jank in it. I have been not watching anything. Like, it should be good. I'm excited for it. Uh, yeah, I'm keeping out of that. I don't want to be too hyped. You like the confetti? That's legit Unity running a particle sim that I'm then like chroma keying out the Unity blue. And there you go, all my secrets. It's so nice. So many people have just like whatever confetti, and I like that mine lands. It's all 3D. I think it might line up with my background a little bit too. Put that Starfield into my veins. Man, yeah. I don't know. So I'll probably get excited by the time it's out. Right now I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be big. I'm gonna spend way too much time. What's the story even gonna be? Who knows? Who cares? Right? But yeah, when it comes out, I'm probably gonna be super psyched. And then I'm either gonna disappear from stream for a little while, or I don't know. Do we do a Starfield stream? People upset about no vehicles. I mean, when have they ever had vehicles? People upset about everything. Vehicles are hard. People are upset about no vehicles, but when the vehicles are in and they happen to like spawn in your line of sight or flip sideways, they flip shit and they try to sue your company. Like, rip CD Projekt Red. Am I right? Or Cyberpunk can never get past that. You have a couple of bugs at launch, people flip shit. Can my PC run it? Not this PC. I don't think I have a 1080. But I think my other one can. You gonna take off? Like almost 2 weeks. Dang, I'm gonna miss you. We all gonna miss you. Cyberpunk 2077 T-pose. There's a T-pose in Elder Scroll or Elden Ring. There's legit a guy at the top of Ansel River. So he's like a little out of the way, but yeah, he's one of the like minor diggery guy kind of guys. Mudmen. So funny. I mean, you should go on and stream like an hour a day and update us about Starfield and like putting a little bit on the game. You know what I mean? It's like say hi, be friendly. Starfield versus Elite Dangerous fight. Wait, is there a new Elite Dangerous coming out? Or is there a new Elite? Because Elite Dangerous came out and it was kind of whatever for me. Cyberpunk got DLC coming out this year. Shows off SPC for the DLC, now for PC. Okay, that's cool. I can't wait to. I loved what I played up until I screwed myself, which happens in a lot of games. I just put myself in a situation where I don't want to play it anymore. But I'll go back eventually. An hour? You guys, bye guys. Yeah, totally. Legit, like, yes, I'm addicted to Starfield. I'm here to, like, we're pushing Plaza a little bit, and then we got Starfield to play. And this is what I'm doing in Starfield while I poke this wonderful UI system that's going to take over every panel in the whole game. Specs for PC are out now. Oh, you were showing me the Cyberpunk Liberty or whatever the heck. Yeah, that one. The new DLC. I don't know that my computer can totally handle it. Especially because I don't use an SSD. I think that was one of the things, is that they're like starting to require SSDs now. Elite Dangerous has been running for about 8 years with updates all the time. Are you playing it, Cryogi? You told me that you only play Minecraft and only at like guilty pleasure intervals. You stream when the game comes out. And I'm gonna just need to record you, and I'm just gonna have you playing up in the side for everybody. So that way you can, continue having the Danger Grimy experience. Oh man, or maybe I could make a voice skin of you, and we can get an AI Grimy to just, I'll ask you questions about how your game's going, and we'll feed that into the AI voiceover of Grimy. And you could be featured right here on stream. You've watched streams of ED for a long time? Okay. Oh, apologies. I don't hear it though. Oh, I'm sorry if that deafened you or scared you, Catless. Pop into your streams during the day when you need to take a break. That sounds cool. That sounds good. And we can totally talk, because I'll probably be playing it and then stream a bit and then play it more. We'll see. I think like 150 hours into my first character usually. Not like all at once, but my first playthrough will be kind of exhausted. And then I'll probably go back for another character and then probably never touch it again. How I did with every other Elder Scrolls game. I have no idea what kind of gameplay there is for the game. If it's like everything else, I'll probably go with like, depending on guns, if there's lasers, I'm gonna go lasers. Melee playthroughs are interesting. I probably won't go far with that though. Good. I almost always play good. If there's an achievement for doing bad things, sometimes I scum save to do that. But yeah, I feel bad. Like my soul hurts when I'm a bad guy. I can't do it. No worries, you were prepared to barricade your pillow for it? Good. Yeah, I'll fix that right after stream. Respect? What are you playing? Oh. Alright, I'm being called. Alright, we're having an emergency end. I guess no raid, because yeah. Oops. I didn't blow up Megaton? Heck no. Heck no, but I weaseled my way into Tenpenny Tower anyway. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you all have a great weekend. All my chatters, my lurkers, my VOD watchers. I hope to see you again Monday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope you all have a great weekend. I'm out. Bye-bye.